Hello gamers. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Nice to see you. How's your week? Praise the punchy bug. What's up, Gangsta? What's up, Wayne? What's up, Blind Prophet? Wayne, happy birthday. Hi, gamers. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. We're doing some more shiny hunting. I want to empty my party, I think, in case we, like, catch anything. Hey, nice Manaphy. Wow. Wayne, how's your day? What'd you do? What'd you do for the big birthday? Cake? Well, hang on. If we have a Nidoran, nice great white shark. If we have a Nidoran in the party, is that good luck or is that bad luck? Unsure. Nice Big Mama Pickle. Went out to the pawn shop and got some Blu-rays. Ordered some of the newer I didn't mean it. Trick Room Setter / Explosion Bronzong. Vortex Specs Tough. With Rhyperior and also Trick Room Dusk Noir in the back. Is this a doubles team? That's cool. That sounds very fun. Love the Rhyperior inclusion. I'm so sorry that that happened. I will let it happen again. There's our first Scyther for the day. So Scyther's 4% to show up. Back-to-back Scythers, by the way? Okay. Gesundheit, thank you. Your keyboard died? Do you need batteries? Does it need batteries? You're charging it. Eggs. Hang on, Punchy Bug. Punchy Bug is floating. What am I dragging? What is this? What is this source? Oh. Punchy Bug. Here we go. Another back-to-back Scyther. What's happening?
Keep stepping at your, keep stepping at your, keep stepping at your own pace, stepping. Keep stepping at your, keep stepping at your, keep stepping at your own pace, stepping. Keep stepping at your, keep stepping at your own pace, own pace.
Eggs.
Something for your mind, your body and soul. Something for your mind, your body and soul.
Stepping at your own pace, stepping. Stepping at your own pace.
Something for your mind, your body and soul. Something for your mind, your body and soul. Something for your mind, your body and soul. Something for your mind, your mind, your mind, your body and soul.
And there is 3,000. Eggs. Eggs again. Execute. Oh, eggs again! That's a whole 3-egg omelet. Crazy. I wonder if they've ever like tallied up the total shinies found during Safari Week before. As long as like everyone doing it properly tagged their hunts or whatever, or like shared that they found a shiny, which I feel like most people do. If they find a shiny, they want to tell people about it. But as long as they're tagged with like Safari Week or whatever, so they would be findable. I wonder if they know what like... That would take a long time to do, probably, to like tally all of that up. So I doubt anyone's ever like done it. This year it feels like there's more people than ever. Or at least, I don't know, it feels like everybody's doing Safari Week, which is great. The more the merrier. But it feels like, I guess it's like broken containment beyond just like the regular shiny hunting crowd, and then like maybe more like general Pokemon people or whatever are now also doing it. Which is great, it's fun. It's a fun event. Eggs. Eggs again, hang on. Haven't found a Chansey yet today, and we've done over 100 encounters now. Eggs. But no Chansey yet. Nidoran, if you could be blue one time. Nope, that's purple. If you wouldn't mind just being blue one time, you know, just really lean into the whole like dabba dee dabba die of it all. That would be great. Thank you so much. Thank you in advance. Nope, still purple. Okay. Well, why he Urple? I need him to be blue dabba dee dabba die. Nope, still purple. Alright. Nidorino, same thing. You could also be blue dabba dee dabba die. That would be great. That would be lovely. If you could be blue. Not me, not Hermione, you. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that fishing worked. Eggs. What do I get? I get a Corphish. Hell yeah. Hey, hey, hey. There's a shield on in chat. For any of you community game enjoyers. There's our first Chansey for the day. Let's see if we can catch it. Nope. Worth a shot. Eggs. You know, my targets are Nidoran and Nidorino. I wouldn't be mad about a Scyther, by any means. I think that'd be pretty cool. Or a Venonat, even. Because Shiny Venomoth is pretty cool. It's another blue shiny. Or eggs, even. Golden eggs. And shiny Executor is pretty good. Or Rhyhorn. Either. Wouldn't be mad about any of those. But, Nidoran, if you could be blue, that would be pretty cool. But no pressure, you know, just whenever you're feeling like it, no big deal. I'm chill. You're chill. We're chill. Can I actually, hang on, I just had an idea for this. You should, alignment is from the right. What if it's centered? Would that make more sense? That might make more sense. Perhaps. Eggs. Gnat. Nidorina. See, that's blue, but that's the wrong guy. It's close though. Eggs. But it's the wrong guy, I fear. But it is blue. I can understand the confusion. Eggs. If you don't shout out the eggs, did the eggs ever really happen?
Here we go. Here we go. Here we
Unironically, seeing it execute makes me want to play Balatro. Is that crazy?
Here we go.
Haven't played Balatro in a little while. I got completionist plus, so then I was like, okay, I think that's kind of like what I wanted to do in the game. And there is still completionist plus, but that just seems just a little more out of reach. Maybe someday. Actually, allegedly, there's supposed to be an update for Balatro at some point. I think Local Thunk maybe promised that, or said that he was working on an update of some kind. And I assume it's a content update that's going to add new jokers, probably, and other tweaks and stuff. There's 150 jokers now, so I wonder how many more he would add if he gets it up to like 200, or if he pulls a Johto eggs. If he pulls a Johto and gets it to 250, that would be kind of funny. I would say probably just 50 more to get to 200 maybe, but maybe also like rework some existing jokers that feel kind of bad. Maybe, I don't know, or just leave them alone, because like largely the game is still excellent, and it's most of the jokers in the game feel pretty good. There's really only like a couple of like extremely niche jokers, so more often than not they just feel like stinkers. Very hard to justify taking, and you really kind of gotta like go out of your way to make them work.
Haircut. Yeah, I got a haircut.
What's up, Mattiam? How you doing? The early Caprio Twitch Safari Week stream? Yeah, I thought I was gonna start earlier, and then I took a nap, and then I had dinner, and Mo and I watched Modern Family. So really I started around the same time that I always start, and that's fine. I also said I was going to stream yesterday. And then guess what I didn't do? I played Catan. Mattam, I played Catan. Wouldn't you know it? Guess what turns out to be a pretty freaking sweet, Lois? Catan. That's a good board game. This afternoon I was like, I could go for some more Catan, I think. It was pretty fun. Oh, there's another Chansey. Yeah, I'm down anytime. Nope. No Chansey for me. How many steps we got left? 24 steps remaining. So when you enter the Safari Zone in this game, you have 600 steps before your time is up. And we can get over 200 encounters. So then our average, like, steps per encounter is like 2.5? Is that real? That was the most steps I've ever seen with our combo. All right, there's our first round. We go again. And that's roughly... Did the counter just go up a bunch? Hang on. It does go up. It goes up from this? Are you kidding? Okay. Well, it maybe also goes up from that splash screen or whatever. That's crazy. I don't know, like -5, give or take. Okay, well, other than that, it works fine. When I'm actually doing the encounters, it's great. But I guess that's something to keep in mind, is it goes up if I'm in the lobby, which is crazy. So it's still not perfect, but it's like, I think, as good as I'm gonna get it, probably. That was so many steps. Oh, I didn't blow the white flute, did I? No, I don't believe I did. There we go. That's more like it. How do you play Catan online? Did you buy it on Steam, or is there like a website? On Steam? How much is it on Steam? That's pretty good. Probably not tomorrow night. I think tomorrow night after the show, when I get home, I may promptly fall asleep. Our sound check tomorrow is at 1 o'clock. There's a lot of... There's gonna be a lot of time in between. I think we're on at like 9:15 or something. Or 9. Yeah, I mean, I'm coming home for sure in between. But it's still like it's a whole day between sound check and then the set. Yeah, it'll be good. Excited to see Ralph. Excited to see Good Dear Good. Excited to play. Should be fun. This is your Ralph redemption. And release day tomorrow. Heyo. Yeah. Feels kind of weird because we've been sitting on these songs for so long, and then tomorrow they're just going to be out, and we didn't really do the whole like single thing before this comes out. But I guess it's also fun to just like put it out. You're happy about it either way? Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. And then yesterday I was thinking about like the other songs that are left. I was trying to like remember like what they're called and how they go. They're trying to like sing them in the shower. Like, what the hell is that? I was trying to like remember how many there are. So from what I can remember, there's like four with drums. Yeah, there's Someone, Every Second, Wilderness, Feel Anything. Those are the four with drums. And then I remember talking about you and Laura doing an acoustic Tipping Scales. So that's 5. And then there was one song that we were like starting to put together when we were still practicing at Laura's house that I thought was cool. That would be cool to try to do. And maybe also redo Cut You Out. Oh my god, Young Love, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. I forgot about that one also. We gotta do that one. Jesus Christ, I forgot about that one. Anyway, we could get up to like another 8 or 9 maybe for next year. I feel like half of it is recorded, kind of, right? So maybe we could do the drums for like a couple more and then call it a day. Eggs. Yeah. Every second you run. Every second you hide away. You should be next to me. Every second you run. I'm gonna do a cover of that song. Release it under my own name. Exact same bed tracks. He would, for sure. In a heartbeat. We can do drums there also. For a modest fee. But like, genuinely quite modest. Eggs. So what do you think of playing the Pokemon card game? Playing it right now, he's hooked. He's hooked, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, Cass? You beat the deck I had you use and also lost to it. Was that the Venusaur deck? Just chilling? Oh, you know. Just looking for shiny rabbit? Question mark? What would you call Nidoran? Rabbit? Nidoran's a rabbit, right? We talking TCG? Yo, yeah. Matt Tam is all about it now. We traded yesterday. I taught him card game. He taught me Catan. We bartered our services. Let's play Catan and cards. Absolutely. Don't tempt me with a good time. Cass, you ready for tomorrow? Big show. You're so ready? Got so much show stuff done today? Hell yeah. Music director extraordinaire. Eggs. Tracks mixed, Cortex presets programmed, even practiced? Oh my god. You weren't kidding. Even practiced. For sure. It's a rarity. I get that. Eggs. How easy will it be? It will sparkle, and I think that will catch my eye for sure. And I don't think any of the Pokemon here have like subtle shinies. I think they'll all be quite noticeable. I did see a clip of a girl on Instagram, and she was soft resetting for, I think, shiny Bulbasaur in Fire Leaf Green, and she was soft resetting like quick, like was not pausing to look at the Bulbasaur whatsoever, and so sure enough, she did reset over a shiny. devastating stuff, you know? Alf, I would like one of your videos that is longer than an hour, and I know you have them. I know they're in here somewhere. There's one that's like, okay, that one's 4 hours long. I mean, maybe the hour. Oh, this one's 2 hours. I'll just play the 4 hour one, whatever. Set it and forget it, you know? Hello, Aragorn. How you doing? Worst fear? Don't get me wrong. Throughout the Charmander hunt, I was a little worried that it might happen, and or I would like not be paying attention at all, like not even notice that I missed it. You know what I mean? Just like fully absent-mindedly reset over it or whatever. It's just because I was like looking at chat or looking away or whatever, right? You've reset without looking a handful of times? Yeah, it's like, because you just kind of get into the motions of it, but then you're like, wait a minute, I need to make sure I'm paying attention. At least a little bit of attention. You know, it doesn't require much attention by any means. Just like a glance, right? But it happens. It happens, you know? Yeah, the goal is 4,096 tonight. I think that'll be a good place to call it. I probably maybe Sunday. I'm undecided if I'm gonna stream again on Sunday, the last day of Safari Week, because I'm not streaming tomorrow. Probably not streaming Saturday. In fact, definitely not streaming Saturday. So then maybe Sunday. But like tonight might just be the last night, and that's fine. I didn't get to do... I mean, I wanted to stream last night, but I was like playing Catan with Marcus and falling asleep at the table. I was like, I gotta go home and I gotta go to bed. But maybe Sunday, and Sunday's the last day. I'll say I'll give it a probably Sunday even. You're gonna do the weekend? Nice. Sleep is good? Dude, my sleep schedule isn't even a schedule. It's beyond fucked. I'm all over the place right now. It's crazy. Eggs. You thought I fixed it? Not even a little bit. Cass, it was funny the other day when you were like, are you just getting up or have you been up? And it was like 6. Oh, I'll be sharp. Don't you worry about that. And I didn't even tell you. Who's to say, you know? What is time, really? Time is a construct. You were genuinely curious? Okay. Time is a construct. Time is the man trying to like control us, you know? There is no time, brother. It's just like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Life is just like always. Eggs. Someone should mod Fire Red Leaf Green, but the only change that they make is they make the main center egg of execute be, yeah, this guy, they make that center egg be like Northern Lion's head. But that's, otherwise the game is unchanged. Everything else about the ROM is exactly the same. Except execute, the middle execute is Northern Lion. I think that would be the perfect way to play Fire Red Leaf Green. It'd be even funnier if that ROM became the most widely distributed version of Fire Red Leaf Green. Like, it wasn't even like in the title of it or anything. Nothing indicated that it was a ROM. Everything about it just appeared to be base Fire Red Leaf Green, right? And so if someone was like streaming it and then all of a sudden they find an execute and it's Northern Lion's face, it would be like a piracy check. You wouldn't download a car, would you? Why, yes, I would. You'd like to download a car? Yeah, I'd do it. The option was there. You think anyone has tried to 3D print a car? It's like one piece at a time. You found out your car needs like 3 to 6K worth of repairs? Oof. Yikes. That feels like enough money that you maybe considered getting a different car? Question mark? I've been there though. That's tough. Sell your souls. I mean, you do have Xbox in case of emergency. Just break the glass, sell the Xbox, buy a new car. Your engine went? Where'd it go? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That won't buy a new transmission? Curses. Xbox continues to be good for nothing. It went to engine heaven. All engines go to heaven. They get unlimited oil. Well, Matt Tam, I have to add you on the Pokemon trading card game live so we can throw down. Shiny hunting in bed, will it be worth counting? Like counting your encounters? For me, I feel like keeping count is mostly for the benefit of the viewer. I think if I wasn't streaming, I might not care about the count. I might just like do encounters and it'll be as much as it is. But since I guess you're already keeping count when you're streaming. And if you do any amount off stream, then I assume you would want to add that to the total count. Some people just use a calculator, you know, and then oh, there's a Chansey. Every encounter, they just hit the the plus or the equals or whatever. You have a counter app? Well, if it's easy, then yeah. If it's annoying, I'd say don't worry about it. But that's your prerogative. Safari Week's almost done, right? It's gonna be over on Sunday. But like, that doesn't mean that you have to stop. Plenty people keep hunting until they find their target. They just use Safari Week like as an excuse to start. But then they just keep going after the fact. I'm not gonna do that. I think once the week is done, then I'm gonna move on. Because the next thing this is a little bit of a break from Gen 4 stuff, but after like next week we're gonna start Ranger. Like our next regular Gen 4 stream is probably gonna be like next Tuesday night, probably. The 28th. That's probably when we're gonna start Ranger. So we'll get back to our regularly scheduled Gen 4 stuff. So like I appreciate that it's like the event ends and that's my off ramp to like go back to my regular stuff, but this was like a nice change of pace. You set up dual hunts yesterday, one in Emerald and the other for X and Y Charmander. Nice. Hell yeah. So I mean, you know, you've set all of that up already. You could just keep doing it after Sunday. There's no rules. No one's gonna be like, Safari Week is over. You're not allowed to shiny hunt in the Safari Zone anymore. That would be crazy. Eggs. New video went up today for the best way to money and XP farm in Emerald. Check it out if you want. It was a very good video, thank you. I don't have another one like in the tank ready to go. So I gotta figure out what I want to do next. I was checking my YouTube yesterday or the day before or something. And between the Pokemon videos and the Blueprints playthrough and my VODs, something has gone up on the channel every day since July 5th. And obviously some of those are like better than others or are like real videos and not a VOD or not a Blueprints video. But still, it's something. You commented a suggestion on today's video? Really? Eggs. A post-game checklist for Emerald? Yeah. I can do that. I can do that. I'd have to... I think for footage for that, I guess I'd have to like go back and get it from my Emerald Victory Lap, but I could do that. That's a great idea. Thanks, Cass. Whoa, the window is different. Whoa, they changed the way that YouTube Studio looks. I don't like it. I don't like change. Okay, I'll stress out about that later. You haven't posted a video in like almost 2 years? Yeah, but you make like real videos with like B-roll and a script and shit. So that makes sense. Also, you had a setback where like your computer shit the bed, so you lost a bunch of like editing progress. Yeah, that's the trick though, isn't it? Like recording them is kind of not bad. It's the editing that gets you. Editing is like humidity. It's what gets you. They don't matter if they're not out in the world. I know. It's tricky. I feel that in my bones though. I have a lot of like scripts written. And I have even like voiceovers done. But then it's once it gets into the like needing to collect B-roll and then put it all together. That's fucking time consuming. Editing is like the wind, because that's what gets you. You got the Lucario deck from EB today? Hell yeah. I think that deck is really great when you're starting out. I feel like it's relatively straightforward. You kind of just want to set up the same way pretty much every time. But it has like really great utility cards that you can use in other decks. Lucario itself is cool as fuck. Gonna have to convince Mattiam to come to locals? Maybe someday. I think just like hanging out at someone's house for now might be the vibe. Y'all can come over. We can play cards together. Mo also likes to play cards. If we had a night, that'd be cool. Hell yeah. And Patch. Patch and his Absol deck. Devious shenanigans. The Zerosic into I'm gonna attack, I'm gonna do 200 damage to you and also discard another card from your hand. Devastating stuff. Everyone's favorite Pokemon character that everyone definitely remembers. Zerosic. No one forgets about Zerosic. And everyone absolutely remembers his name. Without a doubt. Yep. Chansey. 1% Chansey. Can we get back-to-back Chanseys? Let's see. Nope. Half the TCG trainers, you're like, who the fuck is this? Yeah. I mean, I'll give it to the TCG. They're not just making... They're primarily making cards of, like, the popular characters. But they're still pretty good about, like, I don't know, digging into the B-sides character-wise and printing cards for Zero Sick. I don't think they've ever made cards in the TCG for any of the characters from Colosseum or XD Gale of Darkness. Which is kind of a shame. Have I seen any of the new Rayquaza set? No. What is that? Delta something? They're not like doing Delta species again, right? Like they're just using Delta in the name of the set, right? Well, they just put a Rayquaza set out in Pocket, but there's like a, what is Delta Rain? Delta Rain. Matt Tam's even up on... Matt Tam knows more about Pokemon cards than me. Cass, did you get any Pitch Black? Or are you taking a break? You did. Did you pull anything cool? You did a pre-release and you got an ETB. Okay, shit. Baden pulled the Darkrai SIR today. Wild. Well, is it a Darkrai or is it a Mega Darkrai? Because Darkrai is sick as hell. Mega Darkrai is the opposite. Mega Darkrai pisses me off. I don't even know what any of the new cards in the set do. Like when I've played live the past couple days, it's still just been like Dragapult. So if Dragapult's still kicking, then Live with the 7 months. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes. How you doing? Nice cradily. Have some fish for your troubles. Cradily into Armaldo. Oh my god. Just woke up after playing Pal World all night. Nice. Well, good morning. I'm alright. Just looking for shiny Nido. You know how it is. Hope you get it. Thanks. Me too. I think tonight, if I can hit like half odds at 4,096, that'll be a good stopping point. And then maybe I might do one more Safari Week stream on Sunday. Oops. Nice Dratini. I haven't found a shiny in this Fire Red save before. A rune? A rune is in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Oh, he's the secret base guy. They made like a bespoke secret base guy for the Oris remakes. LOL Ladybug. Right. Because in the original Gen 3 games, there's like a random guy just like gives you the TM for secret power and tells you about secret bases. But then the remakes, they were like, we should make a guy for that. And fair enough, I guess. But yeah, I fully forgot about him also. He has a card coming out. Search your deck for up to 3 supporters or stadiums and put them into your hand. Okay. Is one of the stadiums gonna be like secret base? That'd be kind of cool. Is this for Delta Rain? Is this gonna be like a particularly like Hoenn? Legends are coming back? What? In Delta Rain? Where? Oh shit. Legends Stadium? Huh? Legendary Ocean Trench. Whenever any Pokemon in play is healed, the amount of HP recovered is... Oh my god, they're printing an actual, like, healing synergy card? Card rule, you cannot play this card by itself. You must combine 2 different types of Legendary Ocean Trench from your hand and play them together as one stadium card to the field. So, okay, so these have to be played together? That's crazy, because I mean, this could just get bumped by another stadium and it requires 2 cards to happen. I don't know that the effect of this is going to be worth it. But still. Oh, they have another one. Legendary Mountain Peak. When either player's colorless Pokemon is knocked out by damage from an opponent's attack, that player takes 1 fewer prize card. That could probably be more worth playing. Okay. That must be for like Rayquaza also. I assume Rayquaza's a colorless. Yeah. 50 times a fire, a lightning, and a colorless. Ruler's Roar enables you to accelerate energies onto Rayquaza. Okay. 50 damage per fire and lightning in play? So on both yours and your opponent's? What is it? Is this a hat? What is this? Connected stadium cards? Fuck, they look so good. I can't believe they're doing legends or like... Yeah, I mean, they're legends cards. They're calling them legendary stadiums. Or whatever. Very interesting. Are they... What rarity are these stadiums going to be? Do you think they're going to be rare? Are they going to be rarer than rare? Even? They're stadiums. But you need both sides. That's crazy. The Mega Ray hat is so funny. What does it do? This damage output gets a huge buff thanks to the Mega Rayquaza Cap Pokemon tool getting introduced. Thanks to this handy tool and the Ruler's Roar ability, players have plenty of ways to accelerate. What does the... You're not telling me what the card does. Oh my god, this website stinks. Whatever. That's still crazy. They're bringing back Legends. So, I mean, if they're doing Legend Stadiums, does that mean in the next set? Unless they haven't... Maybe they haven't revealed everything for Delta Rain yet, so maybe there will be like a Kyogre and Groudon Legend card. Or maybe like a Rayquaza and a Deoxys legend card. Or a Latios and Latios card. Or triple Reggies. Whoa, what if they do triple Reggies? They won't, but imagine. But they probably do Groudon and Kyogre. They probably do Latios and Latios if I was a betting man. Assuming that this is like more Hoenn-pilled. But I saw some other EXs in there. I saw, I think, Golisopod, Wishy-Washy, some other guys. Anyway. That's very cool. So the other night, the idea of maybe doing like Pokemon movie nights in the Discord was brought up. And I've been thinking about it. And maybe like Monday nights. I get home kind of late on Mondays currently because I have a band practice that starts quite late. So Monday is too late for me to like stream. But I could do like a 90-minute movie in the Discord. So I think I'm gonna gauge interest, and if there's enough folks who are interested and also free, then we might do that. And I think we're just gonna do the movies in order on a weekly basis. Is you know, keep it simple. Mega Cap is for a colorless Delta gift for each of your Pokemon in play that has a Mega Rayquaza cap attached to it. Search your deck for basic energy and attach it to that Pokemon. Oh, okay, so it's energy acceleration, but through an attack still. Interesting. You can't do late, sadly. That's the thing that's like a little unfortunate about it. And like I can do like afternoon or evening movie streams in the Discord right now, like for the rest of the summer. I won't be able to like once September starts. And I'd like to pick a time that's like that like we can stick with for a while. But I do feel bad that, like, basically local folks... I feel like I'm, like, pricing out local folks by doing things late. Because y'all want to go to bed. Eggs. But then, like, if I could stream and start at a reasonable time, well, then I'm gonna stream on Twitch. So this would be like a supplementary, you know, Discord thing anyway. Yeah, no, not even that you want to go to sleep, but You gotta go to sleep. I get that. Lemon's like, you're on my schedule. What I say goes. I bark, you say how high. If Lemon told you to jump off a bridge, would you do it? You're like, yes. Anyway, again, I'm gonna gauge interest and also like availability. And maybe Monday night is bad for most people. So we'll try to find something else. Yeah. Sam is the same when he's hungry. He's pretty relentless. Eggs. Maybe I was like, let me try Pokemon maxing right now. This is as much Pokemon as I can handle all at once. And it was in fact too much. We love Pokemon maxing. I mean, you see people shiny hunting and they have multiple games running all at once. You're playing TCG, shiny hunting, and watching my stream. Now that's what I call Pokemaxing. You haven't played Champions in a min? Hi, Tommy. Nice to see you. Yeah, Liv, I haven't touched Champions. I don't think I've even opened it since like the update, since they added like Mega Raichu and stuff. I think for me personally, it was fun for a little while. You keep forgetting to cancel your subscription? Oh no, that's how they get you. You gotta subscribe to Rocket Money. Sweeties. You gotta subscribe to a thing so you unsubscribe from your other things. Do you think there's a Rocket Money type subscription that gets you to unsubscribe from specifically Rocket Money? But then there's another, like, who delivers to mail people, to mail delivery people? You know? Who unsubscribes you from the subscription services that unsubscribe you from other subscription services? Or does Rocket Money, hang on, does Rocket Money include itself in your list? That would actually be kind of fine. That would like make me feel way less. I think Rocket Money is so fucking silly, but like, particularly because every time I hear an ad for Rocket Money, they're getting so much free advertising from me right now, but also I think it's very stupid. Paying a subscription service to delete your subscription services, that's crazy. Anyway, the thing that kills me about Rocket Money is in every ad read I've ever heard for them, this has to be in their copy somewhere, that you have to say their website 3 times at the end of the ad read. And for that reason, I'm out. Personally. Anyway, I said their name a bunch of times and what service they provide, but also I think it's stupid. So that's just me. Anyway, that's how they get you, I guess. Is you subscribe to a thing and then you forget to unsubscribe from it. This guy's yapping for free. This is my Twitch. I can do what I want. It's my party, and I'll yap if I want to. Thank you very much. Which reminds me, actually, I need to cancel my Netflix. So this was a good reminder for that. I'm gonna write that down on a piece of paper next to me. Cancel Netflix. Exclamation mark underlined. There. Now I won't forget. Hopefully. He literally wrote it down. I literally did with a pen and paper. It was crazy. Pen and paper in 2026? So proud of you. Thank you so much. I watch a lot of YouTube on my TV in my living room, and the ads, the unskippable minute-long ads on YouTube are atrocious. They did something recently. There must have been an update of some kind. I noticed that the volume, and this is like strangely like consumer friendly. The ads still play and they're still unskippable for like a full minute. However, I think they turned the volume of ads down. Ads are noticeably quieter than videos. And I don't know if it's like that I'm going crazy or that I'm getting particularly adept at literally tuning ads out, which is not the case. Genuinely, the volume of these is lower. Where previously, just like a few weeks ago, it was all just like the same, it was the same volume. Or yeah, the ads were maybe like a little bit louder because they were like professionally mixed. And then you watch a YouTube video of someone talking into their laptop microphone, and yeah, that's gonna be quieter. But anyway, I feel like the ads on YouTube have been quieter just in the last like few weeks. YouTube Premium isn't affordable, but you have to force yourself to get it, otherwise you won't upload. My friend the other day was telling me to like, he was like, what do you do for music? I was like, Apple Music. He was like, you should cancel that and get YouTube Premium, because then you also won't get ads on YouTube. And honestly, it's a pretty compelling argument to have both my music. You pay for Spotify? Tommy, you continue to bum me out. Are you the friend? Yes. Yes, Aragorn, you are the friend. Spotify, yes, Tommy, they're all not good. However, Spotify is simply the most evil. So if you could use any of them, maybe don't use the one that is objectively the most evil. And then also subsequently pays the least. But that's, people don't really care about how much artists get paid, but there's some other very compelling reasons to cancel your Spotify and use literally any other service. I don't care. You can use Apple Music, you can use Tidal, you can use Qobuz is maybe the one that is like the best. You can use you can use YouTube Premium or YouTube Music or whatever. You can use fucking Amazon Music for all I care. Although that would be going from like the most evil to still pretty evil. You like your Spotify UI though? Yeah, I know. That answer doesn't surprise me. No one uses Amazon Music? I mean, there's still... It exists. You could use Deezer for all I care. You could use Pandora for all I care. Is Pandora still kicking? Hell yeah. Hi, Toaster. Yeah, the military AI stuff. The creation and then playlisting of AI music by Spotify. So they effectively don't have to pay royalties on AI songs that they create. LOL. And then fill their playlists entirely of their own AI created songs. LOL. What else? Running recruitment ads for ICE last year. And then the thing that they've been doing for years that no one really gives a shit about, but whatever. Paying artists nothing. But that's on compared to everything else, kind of small potatoes. Anyway, so again, none of them are awesome. None of them are great. None of them are going to be perfectly ethical or whatever. But Spotify at least is the most evil of them all. So. Worth considering going to a different service. But also, I will never fault the consumer because it's the people at the tops of these companies making these shitty decisions and profiting from them. So obviously they are fully to blame. It's the onus is not on the consumer. However, en masse, if everyone got the hell out of Spotify, that would be pretty cool. I can't lie about that. If every single Spotify subscriber canceled their subscription tomorrow, that would be pretty sick. They have all your 80s Japanese city pop playlists? Yeah, those are all on YouTube. Those are all on Apple Music. But I get it. No, you're good. Okay. We haven't caught a Chansey yet today. Will this be the one? Nope. Tommy, do you listen to Tatsuro Yamashita? Does that name ring a bell for you? He has a song called Sparkle, if that maybe helps also ring a bell. You never know what's AI and what's not these days. Do you mean like on YouTube? I mean, well, I guess Kat, you listen to like you like playlists that where people will make like chill wave versions of video game songs. The playlist I'm listening to and the YouTube channel that I like primarily play music from just puts like video game music into playlists or into videos together. Yeah, it's so funny that like human made or like not AI has to be put in a title now. Aside from the 5 or so you really like, if something comes on while you're driving, you don't always see the artist name. True. Sometimes it shows it in Japanese, so you don't recognize it. I get that. The name again, Tatsuro Yamashita. He has a song called Sparkle. It's maybe one of my favorite songs of all time. It's perfect. I can write that also in chat. Tatsuro Yamashita. Any luck tonight? Not yet, Warlock. Nice to see you. No dice yet. I'm gonna go to half odds tonight, I think. Does Cassie, what are Apple Music's policies against AI music? Or do they even have any? Like, that's such an easy thing. Like, I saw recently Tidal was like AI music on our platform will be demonetized. Which, like, it shouldn't even be allowed, but at least, like, the least they can do is demonetize it. But probably because Apple is Apple, they don't want to have any amount of anti-AI messaging. So they probably don't have anti-AI policies. I would love one of these days to jump over to Qobuz, I think. I just gotta like take the day and do it. That's true, Tommy. If they could, yeah, if all of these tech companies could be real chill and actually turn against it, that would be sick. That would be huge. You're mortified to figure out that one of your fave sleep lo-fi songs could be AI, but you're not really sure. Oh, there's a ding dong. Apple Music doesn't disallow it. Oh yeah, the lobby like increases. Let's go down a few, whatever. I learned that with the image that I'm using for the auto counter, it actually increases if I'm in the lobby of the Safari Zone. But otherwise it works great, so I'm not changing it, but I guess that's one thing to keep in mind. What's up, Gen 1 King? Gen 3 Scyther Sprite is god tier. I agree. Welcome into the stream. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're looking for a shiny Nidoran or Nidorino. Ideally, but I'll take any of them. Would not be mad about any shinies in here. Liv, what kind of like tipped you off about the lo-fi songs that you're listening to? What tipped you off that it like might be AI? See you in 12 hours. See you in 12 hours, Cass. 11 hours and 57 minutes. Have a good night. Praying I hit soon and it's a 3 shake and take? That would be beautiful. 3 shake and take? I haven't seen that one before. What's up, Tonix? Been lurking since the start of stream during your movie night? Was hoping to ruin the movie night with a shiny scream? What, thanks for lurking. What are you watching? There's zero info on who made it, and any info you could find was like really scarce. Yeah, that's not a great sign, unfortunately. Oh, you watch La La Land? Do you see that they changed the poster because Ryan Gosling was upset about the way his hand looked? So they updated the poster on like digital like streaming services for La La Land to change Ryan Gosling's hand. You have an Excel spreadsheet of movies ranked? Crazy. Are these movies you've seen before, or like movies that you want? Like, are these like critically acclaimed movies that you haven't seen yet that just like have a high rating on like Letterboxd or Rotten Tomatoes or whatever? That's a throwback from the 90s, the 3 shake and take. I'm a fan of the 3 shake and take. I've heard of the triple shake fake, when it shakes 3 times but then still doesn't get caught. But the 3 shake and take, that is also good. I love a rhyme. Movies seen or not, you have like 15 people and just put in random movies you want to see. You have a group of 15 people watching movies together on a weekly basis? I couldn't get 15 people in a room if it was my funeral. Are you kidding me? That's great. You love each other? That's that's awesome. That's the best answer, actually. Every Thursday night movie night. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Good for you. Yeah, getting 5 people together every other Wednesday for movie night. Yeah. You haven't missed a movie night in a year and a half. Jesus Christ. That's unbelievable. That's so many people. It's usually not all 15. Sure. But at least like there's enough of you. Like you haven't like canceled it. Tonight was 5? Okay, hang on a minute. 5 is a lot less than 15. No disrespect, but like, hang on a minute. That's 10 whole people that are not there to see La La Land. Hang on just a minute. No, I'm kidding. 5 is like, that's tough to do. Work or tired, of course. Yeah. No, I've used every excuse you can imagine. 100%. You've been to everyone. Well, I assume you're the host. One time in high school, I had some friends over, maybe to like watch a hockey game or something. And I had already agreed to go to the movies with another friend. But then I had told my like a group that I could host, like, you know, they could come over and watch the game or whatever. So then we were in the basement, we were watching the game, and then I had to go to the movie. And so I said to my friends, I gotta go to the bathroom, and they were like, all right. And so I left and went to the theater and watched a movie with my friend, and then I came back. And they were like, are you okay? You were in there for a while. And then I fessed up, and they were like, what? So, you know, I didn't want to cancel on anybody. I really felt like I could make both work, and I did. They didn't miss me, you know. They watched the game. They had each other. It was fine. My mom made food. It was great. You had 1 week where it was just one other person? Hell yeah. It was a little date night. Psycho? Come on, Tommy, your Loco is literally in your name. How dare you? Pot calling the kettle black. Your wife and one other person? So they had to third wheel? Hard third wheel. Oof. Okay. You just abandoned the role of host? Nah, they were chill. Don't worry about it. Boys are easy. You put on the TV, you give them some snacks. They're chill. And also my mom. Yeah, my mom, hostess of the year. My mom loves when there's company. So like, you're the only boy tonight? Wait, hang on. Did a bunch of the boys in the group not want to go because it was La La Land? Because that's fucked up. I'm not saying that that's the case and like that's their excuse or whatever. Trust me, they wanted to see it. Okay. So they're gonna be like, can you watch it again? Can we do it again next week? Because they missed it. You listen to Yamashita? You don't know that you've heard them before? You usually listen to the ones that have a female vocalist? Sure. You're Maria Takeuchi? Is that her last name? Maria Takeuchi. Yeah. So, I think Maria hang on, let me make sure I'm not making this up. So, Maria Takeuchi, who is the singer of... Does she do Plastic Love? Maria Takeuchi songs. She does Plastic Love. That's the biggest one. She was married to Tatsuro Yamashita. They were like a dynamic duo, you know? She outshined him? I mean, Plastic Love now is like a big hit for sure. I have no idea what the reception was like for both of them at the time. La La Land was like a 6 out of 10 for you? Devastating. Rip Chansey. You hate watching movies twice, especially back to back? I get that. Isn't it funny though, when you guys were like kids, like young kids, did you watch the same movie over and over and over and over again? Like I probably watched Finding Nemo 1,000 times in a row, you know what I mean? You could recite Pokemon or Shrek? Hell yeah. We gonna stay up late, tell manly stories, and in the morning, I'm making waffles. Ah, cause you didn't like grow up with movies? I was thinking about this earlier today that like I used to go with, like my dad would take me to the video store to rent movies and also video games. Or Shark Tale. I think I saw Shark Tale once at like a friend's birthday party. So Shark Tale... Why did I run from Chansey? Stupid. Shark Tale is not... Shark Tale for me feels like a fever dream. Big ones for me were like Finding Nemo, Toy Story, probably Toy Story 1 and 2. Your brother growing up watched Frozen 500 times? Hell yeah. I've never seen Frozen. You wish you hadn't? Damn. Did you hear someone shit talk La La Land? Hi Kay. Kay, you really came out of the woodwork for that one. Wow. I'm glad you two found each other. Literally been beating your head against the wall trying to figure out why you were having video issues while playing games ever since you had to move your PC while the floor was redone for like a week? Was you put the video cables in the motherboard, not the video card? Oof. So was that like onboard like integrated graphics or whatever? Okay. Well, I'm glad you figured it out. I would love to go see the Odyssey in IMAX. I fear it's so much money. So I think that's probably not going to be happening for me. But that's okay. I'll survive. The Odyssey was crazy good. I'm glad. I'm glad it's good. I'm glad Chris Nolan did another good job. I'm glad Elliot Page is awesome. Elliot Page, my beloved. Found out End of Evangelion was in theaters tonight, and you're so bummed. It gave you a headache? It was a very loud film? Damn. Gotta bring earmuffs next time. So what you're saying is the Odyssey is a movie for strictly like neurotypicals. Fun because you found out too late to be able to go? Yeah. Yeah, that would be cool to see in theaters. They've been doing screenings of like the Ghibli movies in theaters over the last few years here too. Poseidon is pissed. I think the last movie I saw in theaters was the Mario Galaxy movie. And it was okay. I feel like Ava's surprisingly popular even here. Yo, yeah. I think it's an all-timer. What's my fave Studio Ghibli movie? I like Kiki's. I haven't seen them all, but I like Kiki's. Oh, I really like, what is it? Ocean Waves? Studio Ghibli Ocean Waves. Yeah, I like Ocean Waves. But probably Kiki's. Spirited Away, classic. Yeah, I like that one also. Boy and the Heron was very good. Kiki and Boba. Boba's delivery service. It's the same, but everything is just really round. Okay, you saw the Mario Galaxy movie with Logan, but you both just kept hogging? Yeah. Yeah, I think if you see a movie in a theater and you're just like kind of like you just kept sure, yeah. You just kept pointing? Yeah. That's the best. That's the best way to see a movie, especially a movie like that where like that's the point. It's like, oh, look, I know them. That's my main when I play Mario Kart. You kept saying it was better than Sonic? Yeah. Anyone see the Odyssey? Tommy, were you AFK for like 10 minutes? Okay, I haven't seen any of the Sonics yet. I will. It's not like it hasn't been like a conscious choice to avoid them or anything. I just like haven't got around to it. I don't think they exist on any of the streaming services that we have access to. I would love them. Yeah, probably. I like Ben Schwartz. And after watching Jury Duty, I now have I now enjoy James Marsden also. I think watching the Sonic movie after watching Jury Duty is like probably the best way to watch the Sonic movie. But yeah, I'm sure they're great. I mean, I've only heard good things. Usually when like video game movies come up, people will mention like Detective Pikachu, which I think is good, and the Sonic movies, and recently the Mario movies. So that's nice. That's nice that they all don't suck the way that so many video game movies historically have sucked. I don't know if any of y'all saw the Monster Hunter movie. The Monster Hunter movie did stink, but also it was like, it was also like wrong. You're about to go D1 hater for the Zelda movie? Mamma Mia or School of Rock is the next movie up for your movie night. Both excellent movies. Yeah, both great choices. Ned Schneebly. They really nailed that movie. They really did. iCarly is great in that movie. Abba, my beloved. iCarly does a great job. Also, the principal in School of Rock is she does an incredible job. She's so good. Also, Sarah Silverman plays the like mean girlfriend who's like, Jack Black, you gotta move out of this apartment. You gotta get a job and move out of this apartment, Jack Black. I'm Sarah Silverman. They love putting me on talk shows because I'm so crazy. You never know what I'm gonna say. Kangaroo Jack's Rotten Tomatoes score, 31. Am I close? Lower? 12. 9. Oof. You were you were close. I didn't think 31 even was giving it that much of the benefit of the doubt. 9 is awesome. Nine is really good. I think I maybe saw Kangaroo Jack like once, maybe not even like all the way through. I feel like I vaguely remember watching like half of Kangaroo Jack in the backseat of my like friend's Honda Odyssey on like one of those like flip down minivan DVD thingies on like a road trip for like a hockey tournament or something like that. You know what I mean? I think that's how I watch Kangaroo Jack. And again, maybe only half of it. I could be making this up. I don't remember. Just Scorsese would love how I personally consumed Kangaroo Jack. Yes. I was always so jealous of my friends who had like the DVD players in the back seats of their minivans, or even like the screens on like the back of the headrest of the passenger side seat or whatever. You had that, man, you were living the life, dude. You have no idea how good you had it. That's where you watched Shrek? Oh, that's where a generation watched Shrek. Name a better combo than the minivan DVD player and Shrek. You can't. Now, at some point, I got a Game Boy, and that did the trick for me. So it was chill. But the handful of times I was in like a friend's minivan, drinking and cigarettes on a road trip as a child, Aragorn? Are you sure? You found your DVD. Oh my god, I can't talk. You found your DVD case that held all of your DVDs for that case before you moved, and there's nothing but bangers? Yeah, nothing like PBR. Some Marlboros and Princess Diaries. How do you vote for Aragorn? You can reply in +2. GBA SP video and Shrek 2. I never had any Game Boy videos growing up, but I've since picked up a couple of the Pokemon ones. Okay, would you want to do another Blueprints bingo race sometime? Like next month? Wait, literally yes? Okay, let's do it. What's Blueprints? Blueprints is a first-person puzzle game released last year. You play as a teenage boy who has been gifted a giant manor in your great uncle's will, and you may keep the manor as a gift as long as you find bequeathed bequeathed. You may keep the manor as long as you find the 46th room in a house with only 45 rooms. And it may just be the greatest game of all time. I don't stream it. I do make videos of it. I have like a playthrough of it that you should not watch. You should play the game instead. You should only watch it if you've played the game already. However, I have streamed I've streamed the game playing it in a way that avoids spoilers, kind of. Is it expensive? No. How much is Blueprints on Steam right now? Like 30 bucks? Blueprints. It is currently 40% off. Okay, it's regular 40 Canadian, so maybe it is actually like 30 US. It is currently 40% off. On sale for 18 right now. Yeah, that's the steal of a lifetime. For a game that you could play for thousands of hours? Holy shit. Anyway, Kay, if you want to do another bingo race sometime next month, we can hook that up. You're jealous that I unlocked all the doors? I'm the last one. Kind of just like needed. I just kind of had to wait, unless the last one that I got, which avoiding spoilers. So I don't know. You can text me about it or message me about it, whatever, if you want. I don't know if you've been watching my playthrough, because those are long videos. I'm shocked that anyone watches those videos, to tell you the truth. The fact that they don't all have 0 views is crazy. Yeah. Okay. That's the one that's getting you. I think the thing that I figured out about that one is if you can get that room in a place where, if it's like in a place where its doors will not lead to other rooms, then you don't need as many like prerequisite other rooms to open the doors that you want to open. So if a door that leads to another room can't, then you don't got to worry about that door. So the way that I got it, I only had 4 because I drafted it in a place where it wouldn't go anywhere. So then I only got the corners. So like minimum, you need 4, right? Minimum 4 like prerequisite. I love the videos. Warlock, I know you do, but I'm just like shocked that's the case. So thank you. New Pokemon Emerald video went up today also. We've gotten a ton of encounters today. They go quick. They go extremely quick. I think it's already been about 1,000 tonight. There's another Chansey. It's been about 1,000 tonight, and I'm just shy of 3 hours. And I'd like to get to 4,096 at least. When you finally draft a foundation, it's over. I can't believe you haven't found it yet. I feel like it kind of took me a while also. We were at 3,100? We started below 3,000 tonight. We were at like 2,900 something. More like the Lost Station +2. Your foundation is so clutch. What rank is your foundation on? I really like where my foundation is. I think I got extremely lucky. 2? 2 is pretty cool. Mine is on 4, which, and it's also central. You're so confused? I'm so sorry. We'll stop talking about blueprints in like in a minute. Mine is on rank 4, but it's like, it's also like in the middle. And so I can just go like straight ahead to get to it from the entrance if I want to. And then it also goes like left and right from there. So it's like pretty central on the east and west front. And I think like rank 5 even might have been better, but I don't know. I kind of like it. I feel like it allows me to like farm my like bottom 4 ranks really well. And then everything like rank 5 and up is like where I'm trying to like find rooms or whatever for the most part, like whatever my goal is for the day. But I can like, I have like 20, well not 20, I guess 18. I have like 18 odd spaces that I can pretty much use mostly for farming. That's pretty good. That's a lot of farming potential for resources. Anyway, okay, you can back me up on this if you agree. I would say that Blue Prince has like 3 major levels of content. The first one is the main one. The second one is where I've been, but I think I've maybe like done it, or at least I'm very close to the end of the second one. And then there is like there's a third major level of like puzzles and content that I think I am about to get into. And that is so exciting and so terrifying. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked about my foundation. You need to start getting involved with the walkthrough where you're at. I mean, yeah, if I'm ever like stuck on something, I'll like think about it myself, maybe like try a couple of things, but also just like sometimes you need something so specific to line up that like even if you know about it, it's so specific and you kind of need to like make some choices that you maybe wouldn't normally make to make it come to pass. So I've been like allowing myself some hints here and there. And luckily, I think a lot of the blueprints like wikis and stuff are very kind to the reader about spoilers and really like they kind of give you like a piece at a time, and if you want to keep reading and keep seeing what maybe like a next step would be, they make you click a button, but they really respect the reader's like, you know, like the reader maintaining. I don't know, because sometimes all you really need is like a hint or some you know, point in the right direction or whatever. You don't need the whole ass answer. I feel like they're mostly pretty good about that. There was one that was straight up like, this is what you do, and I was like, oh, that sucks. But otherwise, I feel like they've been pretty good. Bing bong. Okay, I think I won't stop at 4096 specifically, but I'm gonna do like one more round here until we like run out of steps. Your team for white 2, you're kind of stuck on who you think you want. You're thinking Superior, Jellicent, Mienshao, Gigalith, and Braviary, and you're stuck on the last mon. You feel like having Snivy only until Roggenrola is gonna suck? I think you'll be fine. Snivy's fine until Roggenrola. Can you get Roggenrola? You're playing white 2. So, do you get Roggenrola? Is there like, where do you get Roggenrola in white 2? Roggenrola is after second gym. Okay. In white 2. Yeah. Oh my god, in Relic Passage. Okay. So you would, ooh, yeah, for Snivy for second gym, that could be tricky. And you're only using Gen 5 Pokemon, it looks like? Yes. I feel like it would probably be worth it for you. I feel like it wouldn't be much of like an investment. You don't have to use only Gen 5. I mean, the cool thing about Black 2 and White 2 is they give you so many cool previous gen Pokemon really early. Like you can get Riolu and Mareep on the like ranch. you can get Magby and Elekid, although they might be version exclusives, so maybe it's like one or the other. In the like, not the power plant or whatever, whatever like facility is like below the town with the second gym. I don't remember the name of the town with the second gym. But there's like an area down there where you can catch, again, they might be version exclusives, so either Magby or Elekid, but they're both pretty cool to get like that early in the game. I think you can get Dunsparce early. You were thinking Elekid? I think Elekid would be pretty sick. Do you have an electric type already? I mean, Elekid wouldn't necessarily... It wouldn't be like free for the poison gym, but it would at least be better than a grass type. And there's probably some other Pokemon early in Black and White too that I'm forgetting about, but and even if you only use it temporarily just for that first part of the game, I think Klinklang would be sick if you decided to use it. It evolves so late. Klang into Klinklang is like 55 or maybe even later. I don't remember. It's pretty late. What level is it? Let's see, Dex. Klink. Oh, it's 49 for Klinklang. Okay. Anyway. Levels are really high in Black and White too? Yeah, you could definitely have Klinklang. I think it's a bigger deal probably in Black and White 1, trying to get a... Like, you probably get Klinklang right before or even during, like, the Elite Four in Black and White 1. You maybe get Klinklang a little bit sooner in Black and White 2. I just think it would be really funny. Like, someone said Bisharp, and Bisharp is probably like the correct choice because Bisharp is a good Pokemon. It's got a great typing. It's cool. But Klinklang is funny. Have you considered that Klinklang is just funny? Maybe Elekid until Roggenrola? Yeah, I think that would be sick also. Beartic is great. Beartic is fun. I thought you did, Warlock. Didn't you say? Gen 5? Oh, Wayne said Beartic, actually. Wayne said Beartic. Today's been a blur. Woohoo! I got my head checked by a jumbo jet. I remember a few years ago, maybe like 8 or 9 years ago, Damon Albarn kind of made fun of Taylor Swift on Twitter. And everyone was like, shame on you. I feel like if he did that today, everyone would be like, based. So he's just ahead of his time, you know? The mon you're most excited to use is Mienshao or Jellicent? Hell yeah, they're both sick. Hopefully you can catch Mienfoo sooner in Black and White 2. than you can in Black and White 1. Mienfu is like quite late. I think Mienfu might also be like you catch it on Victory Road or something. People you work with call Blur Proto Gorillas? They're two different bands. Just because it's the same guy doesn't mean that it's the same band. They're two different bands. That's crazy. Have you looked into the thing where they brought back Dream Radar yet? The Dream World? Not yet. I haven't messed around with it yet. I'm sure I will at some point. But it's pretty sick. I can't even think about Gen 5. I have to withhold myself from Gen 5 for like 4 years. That's what I did with Gen 4. There were so many times where I was like, damn, I really want to play through any Gen 4 game right now. When I was mid Gen 3. And I was like, I can't. I have to wait. How do you go a day without thinking of the majesty of Mandibuzz? It's tough. It's tough. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, Tonics, I think that's a good way of doing it, is like seeing everything pretty quickly. So at least you have like an idea of all of those games, but then you can always go back and finish them up later. I think you get like a good amount of like variety that way too. Right, you'll have every game. You'll have like you'll have access to every location or whatever in every game. Yeah. That makes sense. That tracks. You need to lock in and play Gen 5? I mean, sure. But like, if you just so happen to be playing along, we will get to Gen 5, don't you worry. It's just gonna take a few years. But we'll get there. Don't you worry. I'm gonna cut it off after Gen 5 though, I've already decided. I might do playthroughs of future generations, but I don't think I'm gonna try to complete anything else. Do I consider myself on Gen 4? Currently, yes. Yeah, we're in the middle of Gen 4. Present game notwithstanding, it's Safari Week, give me a break. No, Warlock, like I could probably do at least a playthrough of every game Gen 6 and up. I don't think I'm gonna try to complete them anymore. Because if I can be so for real, I don't think they're worth completing beyond Gen 5. They're worth playing, don't get me wrong. They're worth playing, they're worth finishing, beating the Elite Four. I don't think they're worth completing. Also, I did a Living Dex in Gen 6. That was my first Living Dex. I think I'm chill. I think I'm good. Shiny hunting in X and Y is so much more fun? Why is it more fun? Just because it has methods? Like fishing and shit? Because methods? I fished like a decade ago. I think I'm good. Or more than a decade. Jesus, actually. Yeah, they came out, what, 2013? X and Y? I fished 13 years ago. I'm good. The radar is actually hard. That's a point against it. And that's the other thing, Liv. Yeah, like I love Gen 3. I love Gen 4. I think Gen 5 are worth doing primarily for the PWT and also the medals. I think I would like to do the medals. I think by completing Gen 5, I will likely become a much bigger fan of Gen 5. But also I feel like Gen 5 is worth completing. Not the medals. Oh yeah, absolutely the medals. We got to do the medals. If we're doing Gen 5, we got to do the medals. I'll hate myself? No. If I can get all the stickers in Fire Red and Leaf Green, I can do anything. If I can get the platinum stickers on the back of this piece of shit, look at that. Look at all 3 of those stickers up there. For entering the Hall of Fame 200 times, hatching fucking, what was it, 300 eggs? And then winning 100 link battles. If I can do this, I can do anything. One loss? Don't worry about that one loss, okay? Did you see the trades? Y'all, did you see the trades, though? Let's take a look one more time. Did you see the number of trades? What's my fave 100% game? Probably Emerald. Probably Emerald. Probably the Battle Frontier was like pretty good. Why Emerald? That's a good question. I think I'm glad. It's funny. I think I'm glad that I did the Battle Frontier. I don't feel now particularly compelled to go back to it very often. Part of that is maybe just because I've like moved on to Gen 4, and if I like hadn't done that and I was still playing Gen 3, but like I am still like, there's still some Pokemon that I want to have in Gen 3. Like I just recently EV trained an Alakazam to use in the Battle Frontier, and I want a team of Alakazam, Tauros, and then Logan mentioned Dusclops, and I think I'm leaning towards that as the 3rd member. So I'm still like thinking about Pokemon that I want to use in the tower, or maybe even like the pyramid or whatever in Emerald. So it's not that I never want to do the Frontier again, but I think I'm glad that like I have all of the gold symbols, so I don't have to like worry about it. And truly at this point, I can just play the Frontier for fun. Not that I couldn't before, but there's always this looming like potential to like acquire a thing for getting high enough streaks and stuff. So it's just kind of nice to have that done. But also Emerald is just like a great game. Even though it doesn't like have the passage of time on its surface the way that like Sinnoh and Johto do. Time still passes in Emerald. Your berries still grow. You still get phone calls. I really like the TV, the TV like reports and stuff in that game. Those are so charming, especially when you mix records with someone. That's one of my favorite parts of that game. Is when the game gives me stats about a friend that I mixed records with via the TV, or when like when Tragic Toaster shows up in my battle tower. Like that shit is awesome. I'm a sucker for the secret base stuff. I like Hoenn in general. I don't know. That clip is incredible. Um, okay. No, but I can make one. I should make a jackpot? Okay. And then Fire Red and Leaf Green were cool, and I'm glad that they're done. I would never do it again, and I would never recommend that someone try to complete these games. I think you really gotta like spending time in these games. And if you do, that's great. By all means, go for it. I just like, I wouldn't say it's like a... It's so fun. Again, don't get me wrong. I don't want this to get like out of context taken that these are bad games by any means. I love them to death. I don't know that they're worth completing because I don't know that the tasks that the game rewards you for doing are worth doing. I don't know that they're fun as much as they're kind of just grindy. And like even like for the like specifically the like Pokédex completion in Gen 3 as a whole is really prohibitive because you need so many different games to do it. Can't you wait album art? You got it. Love the album art. Thanks. We didn't make it ourselves, but we did pay a person to make it. And they did a great job. Guys, I think our album is out now. I think it's maybe real. Let me see. It's live on Apple Music. That's a good start. Yep, there it is. There she blows. You recommend Then She Left? I think I will second that recommendation. How much Brockhampton influence comes through? Matt Tam does a whole verse as if Joba. Matt Tam has a whole like Joba verse. It's crazy. Cool. Yeah, I think it's out everywhere. It's on YouTube. It's on our Bandcamp. Exclamation mark Sunday Girl in chat, I think? Or is there exclamation mark music? Here's our YouTube. That link won't go to it. Because that... Right. It's out on our like topic YouTube channel, but not our own YouTube channel because we would have to upload that ourselves. LOL. It is Sunday Girl topic on YouTube. Which that's what I linked in the Discord. I'm gonna make a new album. Cool. All right. There you have it. Our album is out. Give it a listen. I hope you like it. We hope you like it. Oh, if I could find the shiny with the album art. So then the album art is in the clip. Gotta make sure someone happens to new album in the clip. I think it like doesn't appear in the chat on stream. That's okay. In fact, I wish the community game also didn't appear. That might be something I can toggle. I don't remember. How many steps? 284. Okay. I'm going to keep going until we run out of steps, and then I think that's going to do it for tonight. But we already got over 1,000 encounters tonight, and we're approaching half odds, which is 4,096. And again, I've never found a shiny in this Fire Red save. So it'll be cool to... It would be cool to get one in this save at some point. But to tell you the truth, I mean, I guess I would have done some encounters, certainly, for like Pokedex reasons. But like a lot of the time spent in this game was mostly on rematching the Hall of Fame or the Elite Four like over and over. That's like the bulk of it, truly. I definitely remember spending some time in the Safari Zone looking for Chansey and Scyther and Pinsir and Kangaskhan like for my Pokedex. Like 2017 or something. I wonder how many encounters the average playthrough has. I feel like it's actually not that many. Like less than 1,000 for sure. Maybe between 100 and 200. So like anyone who finds a wild shiny or just like a random shiny on a regular playthrough, they're getting a shiny like wicked under odds for sure. Eggs. Pardon me. All right, and here is 4096. Who's it gonna be? It's a Nidorino, but it's purple. We keep going. My number is definitely not perfect either because the counter got fucked up a couple times, but it's like close enough probably. Doesn't really matter. Matt Tim, I just saw the tennis message. I definitely can't. Nice shallows. Yeah. Oh my god. Nice Dragonite. Hell yeah. Do I know how many fish haven't been caught? That's a good question. I don't know. Let me see. Oh, no. It's, hang on. My fish dex is at 202 out of 202. So everything has been caught. And I guess it goes in order of quality, rarity. Starting with junk, now we're into the commons. I think there's only one Pokemon that is a common. I think, if I remember correctly. Okay, I lied. Unless, actually, I think, yeah, maybe like the custom editions are after the regular fish decks. Look at it go. Into the rares. Yeah, that's it, I think, is all of the Pokemon that I added are going to be after the regular decks, the regular fish decks. Well, that's cool that everything's been caught. I should probably add some more. I think I've added up to Gen 4, and I've added primarily like water types and the occasional like other, like I've added some legendaries, I've added the fossils. I could probably add some other guys. There's only been one blue whale ever. Okay, and then these are in the order that I added them, which I think is their dex order. There it was. Magikarp, I think, is the only common Pokemon. Here's the Johto guys. I don't have any water type starters in there. I could probably add them. Feebas is an epic. Shadow Lugia's in there. LOL. Honeytree Munchlax, there's only been 2. Shiny Charmander, there's only been 2. You should add a Berserk gene when you go back in. A Berserk gene. I don't know what that means. Is that from Berserk? That's from Geb 2? What's Geb? Guys, I don't know what anything is. It's the Gen 2 item in the water by Cerulean Cave. I don't know what that is. Berserk gene? I've never heard of this in my life. 1 per save? This is the first time I'm learning about this right now. I don't know what this is. The Berserk gene. Qu'est-ce que c'est? It's a held item. Is it good? Eggs. It's a consumable that confuses your mon, but +2 is the attack stat at the beginning of battle. It's like swagger in an item? That's interesting. Okay. And you find it in the water by Cerulean Cave? That's our first Chansey catch on the night. You can only use it once or in stadium. Right. Right. But that is a no lucky egg. That's cool though. I had no idea that that existed. Are y'all excited for Pokemon Ranger next week? Probably Tuesday night we're gonna start Ranger. Y'all excited to draw some circles? Who was the Gen 5 Magikarp? Basculin, I guess. You can't wait to watch me draw circles? Another one? Probably our last chance. E. Oh, she stayed? Never mind. Dude, Shiny Chansey would be so devastating. Because there's no way you catch it. I think there will probably be one on Sunday. I can't stream tomorrow, I can't stream Saturday. So I think Sunday's the last day anyway. So I can probably do Sunday. Try to do at least another like 1,000 minimum, which is like a 3-hour stream. Did we play OG Ranger during Gen 3? Nope. We're gonna play it during Gen 4. I know it's like a Gen 3 game, but because it gives us Manaphy, it feels more Gen 4 to me. Or like part of the Gen 4 thing, part of working on the Gen 4 decks. But it is a Gen 3 game, technically. I've played Original Ranger, I've never played the other two. So they'll be first time playthroughs, which is fun. Same thing with like specifically Explorers of Sky I haven't played. So that'll be fun too, to like see how that game is different from Time and Darkness. And I gotta fit in Rumble somewhere. And Ranch is just on the go in the background. Ranch is like a perpetual thing. And Pokepark 1 is a Gen 4 game. But because it's so much of a spin-off and it like doesn't interact with the main line at all, I think I'll probably just play both Pokepark 1 and 2 in between Gen 4 and Gen 5. Which means we're not going to play Pokepark for years, but that's fine. And we got to fit in Battle Revolution at some point, but I think Battle Revolution probably will be after we've like played through every game. You know, like I think Battle Revolution will probably be like at some point in Gen 3, or sorry, in Phase 3. And then I think that's it. We did Dash, we did Troze. We didn't finish those, but I don't really care to tell you the truth. We did Blue Rescue Team before Gen 4, which feels appropriate to do that, but kind of like between Gen 3 and Gen 4. But yeah, I got to figure out kind of when I want to do Rumble and when I want to do Battle Revolution. Well, no, I think I know when I want to do PBR, Peebs. Rumble's just gonna have to like go in there somewhere. I don't know. Maybe like I feel like maybe Phase 2 is gonna go faster. Just because I think I'm gonna be like reading out loud less. I think I'm gonna be catching Pokemon less. So I think the playthroughs in general for all of those games in Phase 2 is just gonna go faster. So maybe we just throw Rumble into Phase 2. And then yeah, we can do both Pokeparks between Gen 4 and 5. Maybe not both like back to back. Like we could probably play Pokepark 1 maybe towards the end of Gen 4. I don't know, I'll think about it. Because Pokepark 2 actually has Unova Pokemon. For the games that'll be like the master saves, am I going to take my time with those? Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. The most time, by far. So like phase 1 was, you know, we've been getting through the games at like a reasonable clip, but I've been still catching stuff. I've been reading aloud, you know. There's our time. 4187. Stop the hunt. Okay, okay, that's fine. Whatever. You're really attached to my phase 1 Heart Gold team? I think they were sick. I think they were great. GG's. Yeah, that's good for now. I think next time we at least do 1,000 so we get above 5,000. I don't know. I could go to like 5,500 or whatever on Sunday maybe. Because I just passed the 4-hour mark. Anyway, I think we at least get 1,000. Tonight was like 1,200 or something. Along those lines. This is Hall of Fame number 215 for me. They only keep 50 Hall of Fames in here. This is as far back as it'll go. Number 166. It looks like I was leveling Lapras and Lantern and Altaria here. And I was using, I think, Mewtwo. And maybe Ludicolo got to 100 here. Because if I got a Pokemon to 100, I tended to retire it. So like if we look at the most recent, Exploud is now 87. I wanted to get both this Groudon and Kyogre to 100. Same thing with this Kabutops and this Feraligatr. Is that what I was leveling? I might have just been leveling this Feraligatr, I think. And then I think I maybe just have this Dodrio here for Fly. Or I also leveled this Dodrio. You know what? I think that's what I did. To have both Feraligatr and Dodrio, I think, in my living decks. Because I realized that the ones that were in there were ones that I wanted to use for other reasons or whatever. I don't remember. Anyway. There's too many Hall of Fames. That's more than you need. Just need Celebi one of these days. Just need Celebi. And this is not yet a gold trainer card. I gotta do Dodrio berry picking still. That's it. That's like the last thing I have to do in my Fire Red. And then it's like done. Anyway. That's gonna do it. Thanks so much for hanging out. We'll raid somebody. Please go listen to the new Sunday Girl album. It's on Bandcamp, it's on YouTube, it's on your streaming service of choice, probably. Thanks for stream, thanks for the company. Appreciate it. Triple Shake Fake is doing Safari Week. And they were great. Night K. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. raid, triple, shake, fake. There you have it. Go say hi. Give him a follow. Use an emote if you've got one. And I'll see you probably Sunday for our last Safari Week stream. And then next Tuesday, I think we'll start Pokemon Ranger. So look forward to that. Have a great night. Listen to Can't You Wait. Listen to Can't You Wait. Listen to Can't You Wait. Can't You Wait, out now. New Sunday Girl, out now. Listen to it. It's really good, I promise. Okay, goodbye.